finally, it is time. Wuthiring Waves. Much long awaited. I have to set this as a what's it called? A screen capture, because game capture and Windows capture was not working. So let's hope I don't get doxxed during the stream, because that'd be bad, to say the least. What is with these games and having such great intros? They're always so good. Always the gacha games. Always the gacha games that have such amazing intros. Oh boy, I'm excited for this. It's been hyped up so much for me.
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think. You're awake. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Jusia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Hey, Kohara.
Are you all right?
How's it going?
Do you feel any discomfort?
How's the day going? Alright, this game's been hyped up so much. By the way, I wanted to shout out a couple people that followed in between. Zeno, and thank you for the follow, and Akira. I hope I get this right. Akiri made a show. Thank you for the follow. Didn't want to miss you. How's it going, Kohara? Is that how you say it? Kohara?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
That's good to hear.
We are in the gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Taking this 3 day.
Your attire
I'm
doesn't
doing well.
seem local.
I have that 3 day weekend.
Are you a roving
this
traveler
time, so.
from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't know. Where are we? Where is this place? I'm very confused.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
I'm so glad. Summer's our busy season, so I was very excited to have a day off. Get away from the craziness.
Aisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has
This
brought
game
us
is
a warning.
gorgeous.
The
Goodness.
Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
It is.
Knew it.
Have you played this game
Our
yet?
gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you
I
really
played
can't
Star Rail.
recall a
Star Rail is
thing,
really
but
fun.
don't
I need to get
worry.
back into that.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move.
I
Ying and I will
completed
give you the full
for the
scoop,
first update.
every
I
little detail
completed
from
all
the
story for
get-go.
the first update, and then I stopped.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Our true name? What? Rover. Sure.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
No, I'm too poor for that. Too poor for what? Star Rail?
The
Or this
terrains are
game?
complicated here, and we usually take that
I think
one
this
route.
game's free to play
If
as well,
you don't
just like
mind,
Star Rail.
perhaps we can leave together
Have to
for
grind
now.
for it.
You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
Oh, multiple gotchas. Gotcha. The thing with that is like the grind when playing multiple gotchas, the grind is it's almost like you pay money for one and then you spend time in the other, if that makes sense. I don't know. Although the grind is difficult. I want to Where's the settings? Volume needs to go down a bit.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby. Like, it may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
Why is the camera doing that? This game's been hyped up for me. My friend came out and was like, have you started playing this yet? Yeah, so it's I don't know if you've seen PGR or format attacks. Oh, that's I don't know if you've seen PGR, but I was described to me that kind of combat.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my Chisha.
But yeah, oh man. God. You gotta have something for games that with settings like this. Oh man. I mean, they're so cool. It's so cool.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories?
A sentinel?
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
I know.
The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as
I think a sentinel might be like a title.
Like the
The
statue we
dragon,
just saw.
but it's a sentinel? I don't know. Are there other
Sentinels
sentinels?
are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels, because of its long history and vast land. Records state the Sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part
Lore,
of Huanglong.
lore!
Naturally,
Gotta love lore.
there are Sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the Sentinels take the shape of a lord.
Oh, so it is.
In other regions,
It's a
they
sentinel.
manifest in various forms.
Gotcha. So it's a sentinel is like a title.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Yes, ma'am. Anything for you? What am I doing? Oh.
The hour is upon us.
Rover, watch out!
Oh, I see. Press 1 to switch team.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, interesting.
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Ha!
I was told, like, I don't know if you saw the animation of the,
I sense
Let me be your blade.
like, the person's still on screen once, even after you switch. Which is really interesting. Ouch.
Let me be your blade.
precipitant. Shake the shakeless.
Oh, he's dead. That was wasted. Oh, they're not in Vol? Yeah, so like, I think I can, like, attack
End has come.
and still go to the other player while that attack's happening. And they still, like, finish up the attacks. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, just like every other game, but
That was close. You fought so well.
I keep pressing
I didn't
E
even
to
get
pick
a
up.
chance to help, and Yang Yang just
But that's
rushed
the
over to
ability.
protect you like a see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect. When you see a beacon,
Okay.
be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system. We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
Oh, glider tutorial.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
That's a short walk. Kai.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Genshin Waves.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the
I think
Wonderful
there are
Plains.
similarities.
It's a
The
border
combat
city
system is
and a
totally different from
fortress.
Genshin, though,
It's
I
very
think.
crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This
Yeah, the
center
combat
of
looks
the Etheric
cool. The
Sea.
UI is very Hoyo though. Yeah,
A tacit
I can
field?
definitely see. I don't know if it's inspiration, but I can see
When did it show
similarities.
up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Someone is there? Someone is there.
Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Oh. Hopefully we won't bump into Tacit Discord as soon as we get
According
there.
to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Popular show and oh, gotcha. Let's go down then.
The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
What did it say? Oh yeah, I assumed. It is just like Genshin.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
So we fight her now, right?
Baija, you know, we... Huh?
Oh.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I just click and play.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition.
I like how you
to the
really
street.
pick the dialogue. Oh yeah, you gotta. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Is this mind reading? I don't know.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your
I think each dialogue
She must
option
think we
leads to the
shouldn't be
same
letting
thing,
you move
but
around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I like playing the character. I don't know who this person is though.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh. Oh man. You gotta love like the cutscenes in these types of games. Defeat. Oh, I see.
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
He is kind of spooky. His outfit's cool though.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Ooh.
Speeding up.
Shake the shakeless.
Oh god! Freaking laser beamed me.
The end has come.
The combat is really fun. I can't wait to get more characters to flip through. See what kind of combos there are. Oh, second phase. Oh, counter. Oh, man.
Flippy blade.
Tempest. Swift and resolute.
F? What's this do? What the heck was that? What was that? Deal damage to reduce enemies. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that's because this is like tutorial guy. Oh man, there's so much. Oh. Oh, I see.
The hour is upon us.
Flippy blade.
Storm. Here.
Okay. Seems like a waste for somebody that was already downed.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
1 second. Oh. Right. I'm good.
Thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Piece of cake. He was barely an enemy.
What
I mean,
was
look
that
how much
last
damage he
move
did to me.
called?
We're just
That
so
was
good.
as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
She does. I don't know how. I'm gonna have such a hard time pronouncing all these guys. Chijia? Is that how you pronounce it? Chijia? How do you pronounce the X? I don't know.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone.
I'm gonna
got
keep
lucky
saying
today.
Chijia for now, though.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
Chia?
Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of
Chia?
tacit discords after they
Chia?
disintegrate. We can absorb them into the data banks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher
I always
than
pronounce the
tacit
X like
discord's level.
sh,
The terminal
like
can then convert its
yeah.
reverberation into
There's
an
I feel
echo
like there's
for
other
use in
characters that
battle.
pronounce the X like that.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord
Yeah?
earlier. It should
Yeah?
at least be an
I don't know.
overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your
Oh.
terminal?
That makes sense too.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
So like a Chia. I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
Chia.
There should be some sweet baby.
Kind of having to
Roshrooms
pronounce
around
the
here.
I twice.
Let's go check those out,
Chia.
shall we?
Chia.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy.
I'll just have to hear
Let's make
it
our
when they
exit.
call her name. I missed it during the interaction. How they pronounced it.
Hungry. I'm starving.
I'm starving. I don't know their language, so I could be 1,000. Yeah. I don't either. I am white. So I try my best. even if I knew the right pronunciation, there's no promise that I would pronounce it correctly.
Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like
I try my
this.
best though.
You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole
Yeah.
tacit discord?
Same.
Grilling echoes alive?
I have no idea what happened, girly.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Tyru, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I didn't bring
Tyru?
any water with me. I'm so sad.
Absorbing echoes with the human body
I'm becoming
is
a
not
real
entirely
streamer.
Unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence.
The
creating
universes? Oh
Tengu.
goodness.
Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial
Yeah.
and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners.
I'm so dry right now.
Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong. As
Water makes me
provinces
so
were
wet.
first
You know what I mean?
demarcated.
Anyways, coffee, alcohol, soda too. Yeah. I can't drink coffee too much. Cause it really upsets my stomach.
That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Databank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinjo
Alcohol and
didn't
soda are
exist.
good though.
Could
Alcohol
it be that
plus soda
Rover's
is
like
good sometimes
the
too.
great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover,
Oh. Second. Somebody's offering to get me taco truck right now.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinjo from the City Hall.
Oh,
My
she's
fellow
cute.
soldiers and citizens,
I love the like
apologize
tattoos.
for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
They're very cool. They remind me of like the Soundwave
As
things.
the moon chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated
real.
by our people, and I too share in this
Very
joyful
very
sentiment.
cute. Very cute hairstyle.
Jinzhou has always been a crucial
Also, she
defense
has
against the Discord outbreaks.
her ribbons are kind of like the ones I have.
Heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords,
Oh yeah, add her to the party. If I can. She's very cute. I kind of want to. I haven't seen any of the characters. I haven't seen anything of this game, so I'm seeing all this for the first time live. She's flying!
Many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling
I think the
bewildered
roll
at
rates
this
stink,
time.
or so I heard. I've heard that
You should
too.
have noticed some strange happenings related to you.
I've
If you
heard
plan
the
to
weapon
stay
banner is
in
pretty
Jinzhou
decent
for some
though.
time, I would be more than
I don't know about the
delighted
roll rates
to
themselves,
personally
but
meet you in the city hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
I should probably be.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Give me 1 second.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover.
Give me 1 second, please. I don't know if I have to hide this, so for now. I'm gonna switch these. I don't know if it matters. It's already been up, so. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm trying to see. I'm seeing if other people are hiding it. I don't know what it does. It looks like people are. It looks like some people are, some people aren't. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. I think that's just if somebody wants to friend me, so I'll just hide it for now. Just in case. Okay.
This is the true measure of a chief.
No idea what
line
you
from a
use to
good old
stream.
hero play.
I
It's
use
been running
OBS.
for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound
Yeah, it looks
familiar
like
to
your
you?
friend code or ID as long
Hey,
as
that ain't the
you're not.
point, okay?
It's not your Twitch key. No.
What are you playing?
Absolutely not. No, it's a game related. It's not anything streamly related. Oh god, that would be awful if I revealed my Twitch key. Oh god. I'd have to delete the VOD. This is not too big of a deal. Worst case scenario, I get some friend requests off some random people.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself
I'll just
walking
be out
into
here
its
for now.
eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Right side supremacy, let's go!
We've already entrusted our lives to each
I'm
other.
planning
I've
on
never seen so many TDs packed together.
getting
The very
some
elite one was so
like
scary. Well, you did get rid of most
stream
of them.
stuff. I've been
Go
slowly
back to
building my
Jinzhou.
stream
I'll
repertoire.
treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Expect exciting things in the future, but for now, basic setup. I'm just kind of doing stuff as a stream.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Yay! Oh, cutscene.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body.
I guess my UID, because it's my UID,
Tacit discord.
it's gonna be shown when I showed it earlier when I opened my settings.
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Oh.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just
See?
fine.
Oh, so these are like artifacts. I see. I see. Rejuvenating. So the artifacts are just enemies that you just kill. You just kind of kill them and you get art. That's so cool. That's very interesting. And the rest of this. Weapons. She's also very pretty. I'm trying to spin them. You absorb them. I consume. I kind of want to take a look at them. Main character is very pretty. Love the ponytail. And the ribbons. God, I'm a sucker for ribbons. I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys. Very pretty.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Echo skill? Oh. Oh my god! That's awesome! Oh my god! Oh, so it's not all enemies either, it's just some of them. Okay.
One with the sounds.
Interesting.
Let me be your blade.
That's awesome.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Oh. So, okay. It was just because I hadn't...
Remnants of the past.
It's because I hadn't, I bet you can turn it into a sentinel eventually. Oh, that'd be very interesting. I think these are, like, the artifacts. That'd be really cool, though. I wonder if there's, like, a, element system, like in other games. Like how Genshin had the main character can do all the other elements. I wonder if this main character can do something special like that.
Moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Transform slowly restores HP. PETA! No, don't call PETA on me. They attacked me first. They definitely attacked me first. I'm not just randomly destroying wildlife. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this game's pretty. Hello.
One of the sounds. I sense.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear that command.
Oh, I didn't get one for that.
Click.
Oh well. Giving you resources. Almost time to gamble. Almost. I'm sure they'll show me how to gamble. I want to see the character. Actually, I can probably... It's probably this, right? No, it's not. Resonators? I don't know. They'll probably show me how to gamble soon. Oh. I love the point of the game where you just get a bunch of items and you have no clue what they are doing. Like, I'm assuming that's like open world stuff, like... Oh. Like the hidden things around the map. You don't know what you're doing, so you collect everything. What's this? Oh. I see. How do you... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't actually read it. What do I do? Have you ever played the Atelier games? I haven't. What do I do here? That was an action. Okay, here we go. Emits a golden light. After utility is unlocked, you can use the levitate. Oh, I probably don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. Are they good? I've heard of them before. I don't think I've played them though.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
Yay! We did it. I'm playing Sophie, and it's fun gathering and combat is better than I would have thought from what it pitches.
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty,
Love the
what
road
should we do
design.
next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am
I am
starving.
to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
I'm responding to something. Getting food. Too many mothers. True.
It's the political
Never too
hub
many.
of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located.
I haven't seen any
The
hot
city
men,
hall is an
and
important
that makes me
place.
kind of sad.
Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local
I know.
specialty, you
I mean,
know.
there's one right there.
Then
Not really my
I'll
type,
leave
but
you in
he's
Kishi's
there.
care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Alright. Alright. Nice fella, just not for me. Yeah.
Yes.
Although he is wearing the
A
uniform,
physical
which is nice.
examination would be required to determine
Man
if
in
any
uniform is
disease present.
kind of nice, you know?
If no, of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
That's so nice of you.
You guys done
Consent
yet?
is important, guys.
What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads
Big
of
Leonard,
fun
thank you
in
for the
Jinzhou.
follow.
We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons
How's it
of
going, my
different
man?
treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Let's go. Yeah, I need more hot men in my life, if you know what I mean. I haven't seen a single one yet so far. God, this game is really gorgeous.
Chisa, ally of justice, at
Oh.
your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Chiai? Chiai? I don't know. Let's go. Oh, she has a gun? Oh, man. That's cool. Freaking revolvers.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's awesome. I love her. I love her already. The pew 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 line, awesome. That's awesome. Maki? Ah, I see some exploration stuff.
Think you can catch up?
I do.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous
She's so cool.
package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You just place your terminal here.
She knows everything. She's our guide. She's our Paimon, but less annoying. I actually don't mind Paimon. I know a lot of people hate her, but I think Paimon's pretty adorable. Oh man, there's so much. How big is the map? Oh, it's pretty decent size. Enough to explore. I like her. She's just very nice. I know. Perfect. She is very pretty. Look at her.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Sure thing, boss. Hello? Okay. Press M. Oh, I see.
Think you can catch up?
Perhaps should catch one of these guys. Grab this guy. Did they say it? I wasn't paying attention to how it's pronounced. Is it how I was saying it? Xia? Or is it Xia? Oh, I was right. Okay. I'm not insane. I kind of had a feeling that's how it was pronounced. I am wrong a lot of the time, so, you know. Who knows?
Think you can catch up?
Do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Hello? Oha!
Oh, first time
Oha
seeing
Ken.
such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
What? Did I press it? Why'd she stop voicing it? That's so weird. Turned down by who?
Most
Turned
people
down by
are
what?
advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Mmm.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
It's me they're waiting
this
for.
is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guests in person.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her
I
guests.
can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Oh.
Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
The memory loss. Yeah. Yeah. Me losing my memories, not too worried about it.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down.
Is it just me, or does
To hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling
her
inside
outfit
the city
vaguely
hall.
reminds me of like Crony? Do you see that? Am I insane, or do you see that?
Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not.
Maybe I'm insane. I might be insane. The hair too a bit. Yeah, it's not like exact, but it's vaguely familiar, you know? Personality definitely not at all, but her looks kind of. God, that's so cool. I was like, is that the time? What is that? What are the marks? Oh, you can go. Oh, I thought you could go through it. Hello.
Please, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Walk a bit faster, though, please. Ma'am.
Kindly have a seat.
Okay. Okay. I was like, there's no
Lady
problem.
Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Sick. Oh.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay.
My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Louch.
Madam Magistrate advised you to
She
explore
peeking.
what these tokens
Kinda rude.
represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured.
Man,
she will be
they're
here
not
to
missing
meet
on
you
the
in 3
character
days'
design
time.
so far.
Sorry,
Where is she?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Shanhua? Is that why 3
Because
days?
she will
Shanhua?
require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Oh, thanks. You're gonna make me blush.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Huh?
Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Interesting. Oh, like, I wonder if they're, like, distorted? I don't
May I
know.
have your terminal for a moment?
My terminal?
Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The
Oh, I
device
see.
Every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Sure thing, babe. Sure thing, honey.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest. You
Thank
are now
you.
granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
That's very kind.
I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
It's very kind of her. Free items that I have no clue what they do. What's this? Oh. Hello? Okay.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
No, I was a chatterbox.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. This is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. Do you have any plans, Rover?
I don't think there's much for me to
Rover,
do.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a
No way.
miniature sundial.
Probably still good.
It is a
sundial?
horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south,
So much lore, my goodness.
the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Take the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent Tacet Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So
Okay.
Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too?
When it
I
comes
don't
to
remember
candies,
anything.
No one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
We get to talk to children. I don't actually want to talk to children. Hello. Children are kind of scary. They do be yapping. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. The little girl shook her head timidly. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offers you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you for the candy. Oh, I guess I'm up here now.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Huh? Utilities. Oh.
See? Just open the util. See?
Interesting.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Can I do it from here? Nope. I wonder if I can land up here. I can. Challenge? Oh. Without climbing?
Cherish every gain.
I'm assuming I have to use the grapple. Oh. Oh god. I didn't make it. What do these do? Oh. Oh, I see. There you go. Nice.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't, Rover. Let's go inside.
The rent's due. It's funny.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety.
Oh.
Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with
A hot
Baiju,
man.
but
He's here.
it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? My apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
I'm so offended. How could you?
It was us who
Oh my
bothered you.
god.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're
I'm
here.
reporting you to HR.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestered.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
What is straight?
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Tacitite, that's the field Mortify specializes in,
Yes.
isn't it?
Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite
Mortifi.
weaponry's head within the Department of Safety.
Not Mortify,
One moment,
Mortify.
please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were... No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
Maybe.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Perfect. I guess we just go back straight to talking to her.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
I am My body
Do you
is
have any
ready.
questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
I am ready.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
Why did Overwolf decide to open up?
To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Oh man.
It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Yes, ma'am. Are we going inside my body? Oh.
Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Oh. She's cool. Hello. How's it going, Costu? Nope. I have to be paying attention, apparently.
One with the sound.
Welcome. Playing some Wuthiring Waves.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
I am having fun. The game's conduit system is really good, honestly.
Swift and resolute. No.
I need to get used to it, but it's been pretty fun. How's your day been going?
Shake the shakeless.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Synchronization. Deference.
Oh man.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
Moving back home after house sitting for a week.
Over,
Currently
you can find the exit
reassembling my
straight up
PC.
ahead.
Very nice. Every time I mess with my PC, I'm always scared. Oh god.
The
Can I-
line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
It's right here.
I'm back to the same spot.
Every time I mess with my PC, I'm scared I'm gonna break something.
Moon. What is happening?
I I'm kind of scared. This is kind of spooky.
Are those tacit discords?
Hello? He's cool looking. Oh man. Hopefully you can get some rest after the move.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness.
Who was that? They
You're
were really cool
awake,
looking though.
Kaiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Why'd they cut just to her boobs? Why was that necessary? No, I'll be catching up on some games. That's fair.
Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I will. Huh? Oh, the gacha system. Alright, this first pool, guys. So exciting.
I am Baija, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Very nice.
Let me witness where this encounter will take
She's
us.
very pretty. Perfect. I did want to see the event characters. Oh. He's really, very handsome. This man is very handsome. Assuming weapon banner. Oh ho. Okay. Oh, is it only three character team?
Yotan and I will ensure your
Oh,
safety.
interesting. That is very interesting. I thought it was going to be 4. Excuse me. Oh man, what kind of games are you going to be catching up on?
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box this sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We've scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
What
You
is
should be able
that?
to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call.
Might get Withering Waves a try since it's already installed. I'm also behind on HI3. And I'm still planning on finishing Remnant Forgotten Kingdoms expansion too. Oh, you have a lot to catch up on. I might play Withering Waves for a while. I don't know how much on stream.
Taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortifee's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
I might save for pools for now.
It looks
But
like Mr. Mortifee needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to
And Remnant.
concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
I've been wanting to try Remnant. Have you gotten very far in the game?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who?
Mr. Mortifee? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos.
There's so much talking towards the beginning.
Within the academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. There's so much talking. I haven't played the first one, but I beat the main campaign on the second, and I'm partway through both expansions. Honestly, one of my favorite games now. The sound design is so good. I honestly, I feel like most games have to have like. Right. Okay. So, a game can't be good just for sound design, right? A game can't be good just because of pretty
Better than Mr. Mortifee's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
It has to have like a couple of the really good like it can a game can be really, the gameplay can be really good but have awful graphics or awful music, but the gameplay has to be like exceptional, you know what I mean? And I think I think having really good sound design is really a big up towards
This should
games.
be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
Okay. I didn't want to talk to you.
Mr. Mortifee, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
The gameplay is really solid with lots of room for you to find how you want to play. The story is really interesting with cohesive with lots of Easter eggs. The graphics are really good, but my PC potato. I gotcha.
The mangosteen is just
So
an
you have to
ordinary
like turn the graphics
fruit.
down
It's
for it
suitable
to be able to
regular
play and stuff.
consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence.
I might play
The
Remnant
static
one
nature
day.
of these fluctuations rules
There's
out
just
the
so many
possibility
games
of
to
them being
play,
left
you know?
behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifee?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing.
He really is
But
a
it's
no-nonsense
falling out of
character.
daily
Yeah, he
use
really is.
Now, what
Gotta
kind
love that kind of character,
information
though.
could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
It's hard to talk over this. There's so much. It's hard to talk because there's so much dialogue.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. Quest item, get.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
The way shelf?
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Yay. Oh god. So much text. Yeah, really trying to build and explain the story. Yeah. A lot of lore drop Do I have to read all this? I don't know.
There are two.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks split. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant. Okay. Okay, I will try to read it. I did not want to read the other one. Resonator blank resorted amnesia regarding the resonant ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on the right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their trace mark and pupils delay a golden halo when they exert their forte.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. That the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
The Crownless? So many drops of names that I just don't know what they are yet.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication, words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices.
Never forget.
If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Is she implying I'm a hero?
A hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What is a
When it
Threnodian?
comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
Oh!
Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not... If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what...
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Oh. I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm not smart enough for this.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Oh, man. You almost put me to sleep.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired.
No, it's just your personality. Sorry to tell ya.
All right, I still owe you a meal. The
I
night
am
market's
so hungry.
closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
What do we do now?
Hey, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Night is the time to
Then
beat
you'll
up
feel right
Tacit
at home with the
Discords.
Midnight Rangers. Or more like...
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
I'll be staying
Talk about
at City Hall.
hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the City Hall. All right, enough chat.
I wonder what
the
it's like,
sun's
too.
gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Here we go. Oh? Oh? Somebody was following us, and somebody else was following them. I think that's what's happening. You can change your time in the terminal. Oh. I see. Oops. What's this? Alright, okay. Food! I love food.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. Yang! 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
I'm drooling over. Man, noodles sound so good right now. I'm so hungry right now.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
You're so right.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet.
Pleasure's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the academy's entrance. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you as you're leading the pack. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look at the mangosteen first.
We got people selling these at the market nearby.
The mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
I thought it was just a
Etheric sea
dream.
and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream.
Perhaps.
That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Heck yeah. Participate in various activities on the land Solaris to earn rewards. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of inspiration from Genshin, obviously. The game is super pretty, though.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Oh. I see.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're just training.
Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think
I gotta head to town and grab some stuff. Catch you later. See you later, man. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Act 2.
access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place
Oh.
is now off limits.
Cute.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Need to do something real quick. Okay, my food is here. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water too. Give me five minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got me some tacos. Tacos, and I grabbed some water too. So I can be a good streamer and hydrate myself.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Oh, man. Sorry about that. I was just shoving my face full of food. So I can continue talking. She is very pretty. Okay, let's get this going. The the theme to this game is really interesting. I always like the ones that like confuse, like, because it like adds like
You don't look like soldiers.
like the gourd.
Why are you
right?
here?
It's a little
Your
Order
frontliners are right
themed,
up
but
ahead.
it also is
I am
like
Yan
futuristic
Yan,
as well
the
at the same
outrider
time.
of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
For sure.
We will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Okay. You guys ever just eat like lemons? Just like rind and all. They're very yummy. Training dummy? Oh. I see. I'm assuming one's up here. See, if you have a high tolerance for like sourness, they're really yummy. My friend brought over some like fresh ones from a tree. And sometimes the rinds are even kind of sweet. Gotta love it. Where am I going? I passed it. Gotcha. What that? Oh, that's gonna be an issue. My mute button is F3. My mute button, which isn't working with that now. That's obnoxious. What am I doing?
One with the sounds.
The sensor. Did I miss something? How do I use the sensor? Did I miss a prompt? I definitely missed something. I gotta go, but it's been fun. Good luck with the rest. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining. What the heck am I doing? Hello? I have no clue what's happening. What sensor? I'm so confused. What? What is happening? Okay, here we go. Sensor. The sensor module in the utility helps reveal valuable contents of the scene, such as collectibles. How do you activate it though? What the heck is happening? Am I stupid? Is there a way to like switch? Is there a way like to switch? Okay, so utility, in the utility helps. Module in the utility. Utility. Is there something? Nope. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a way to... One sec. Am I stupid? Oh, okay. It did not... It didn't tell me to do that, did it? Because goodness. Okay. Are there other... Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense now.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Hello?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacet Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men.
She's really pretty. Don't do something stupid.
Watch out!
Why? Like he was literally giving him a bunch of food and money.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be...
Brother, are you being serious?
Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are...
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us just...
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Quite the sharp eye you got.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. I love the stereotype of you don't know how it is. People say that way too fast nowadays without let's see. People have lived through stuff, my man. Unless you know exactly what a person goes through, saying you don't know how it is. Not a super good line. Everybody has their own lives, my man. Their own troubles. Oh. Hello? Can I win this? Oh god. Oh, 25.
One with the sound. Break. Last.
Oh god! Oh god, that hurts a lot.
Speeding up.
I can handle this.
Oh goodness. Oh god.
Storm.
Oh goodness.
Precipitant.
Administering first aid.
Okay.
Meteor blade.
I can't even see what he's doing. Oops. No, I won't do that for now.
Verity shines.
Where is he? Oh, did he drop down? Hello? Is it like a car? What is it even? Oh, it's like a car.
Speeding up. Don't worry.
Okay.
One with the sounds.
Let the winds roar.
Okay. Okay.
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. I sense their weakness.
Good thing I have this girl on here.
Handle this.
Last chance.
Hello? The heck? That was weird.
Leave it to me. Strategic adjustment required.
Okay, there we go. That was spooky.
Speeding up.
Conception. Transmitting frequency.
Huh? Data bank? Oh. Interesting. It was like corrupted.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them.
Only do that. Pretty easy.
The thorns are blocking our path.
I understand.
Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
They're already gone, girl.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Hello?
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to... Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry, could you do me... The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator.
What exactly do you need us?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
To us.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have
Hey,
the
something.
chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not
I've
to
been
know.
trying to pick up on the
I
story,
think
but my
this
brain
is
keeps hitting a
exactly
wall.
what our military
Also, hello, Tyru.
strives for.
How's it going, man?
Peace and
The
safety for
story so
citizens.
far,
It's a sacrifice.
as far as I know,
made
is
so others don't have to live in fear.
where we woke up, have amnesia, we're sent to the city, somebody wanted to see us, gave us some clues about, like, questions we wanted to answer, and we're going to figure them out, and on the way, we're helping people. It's very early in the story, so... But look at the, bro. Look at this freaking game. It's gorgeous. How's your day been, something? Hey, bud. I am Wuthiring the Waves. I have been here watching for the last hour, but there was another stream open at the same time. Gotcha. Last hour I haven't been talking much. I was shoving food in my face and stuff. Do I have to make that noise again? One sec. There you go. Is that satisfactory towards you, Pud? Oh, was I not supposed to go up here? I wasn't supposed to go up here. How's your day going, Pud? No, don't go up more. I guess I could just glide down. I'm so glad. I'm glad it was to your satisfaction. How's it going, bud? My brain is just twisted on the story. It's fine.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
A medic? Aren't you in the middle of a med camp? Shouldn't be that difficult. I saw something shiny.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go!
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance.
All I got is
ability.
there's a war
The
going
medics
on
should go
in
take
Elite
care of
Squad.
other people in
I don't.
need.
Stop
I'm
squabbling, will
assuming.
you?
I'm assuming the war's
We're
against
here
like these
because you need
monsters
our
outside.
help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
But yeah, it's the kind of. It seems like the kind of game that throws you in a bunch of lore that you don't know yet. I'll figure it out.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing
Is she on the banner? Because goodness,
just take that lift.
I would pull for her. Look how pretty she is.
Where are we
She's
going
so pretty.
next? Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
But yeah, doing quite nicely. Went out, ate a burger with fries, and also got a few shirts. Nice. Did you get a new shirts because you ruined them from eating the burgers and fries? Were you a bit messy, so you had to go buy new shirts? That's my assumption. So I made up that story. In my mind, you're just a messy eater now. I wonder, would I get crushed? Oh, wait, one sec. Would I die if I stand underneath here? Am I gonna die? Nope. Oh man, I wanted to die. That's my headcanon now. Was I wrong? With parents, they insisted on buying shirts because my brother had an event and would pick him up in a few hours. I went to a formal event, you know, suit and tie.
Have you
and I sent pictures to my grandparents.
What about a spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua.
Back.
Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would try. Oh, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I should. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. A mangosteen.
I typically go out and when I first meet somebody, I pull out a grenade to see how ballsy they are. That's how I greet people normally.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive product, the hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
I would do that, yeah. They're not fake either. Like, I pull the pin and keep it primed in my hand just to show them, you know. And then I hand it to them and just leave. Because what are they going to do? Let it go?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Does it really look like a grenade? Come on, man. Okay, it kind of looks like a grenade. It kind of does look like a grenade. Kind of. Why does it have, like... They really did it. That's funny. Like I was saying, I went to a formal event and like suit and tie, and I sent pictures to my grandma and grandpa, and they gave me a call later and been like, hey,
Master Tianxing, have you? Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front, countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training.
Yeah, just 1 second. I don't want to. I want to pay attention.
He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less think. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhuyan saw it through. After our fight, Zhuyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Bye-bye. See you later, girly. Okay, anyways. So I went to a formal event, suit and tie, and I sent pictures to my grandparents. And my grandma called me later and was like, hey, is your suit not fitting you anymore? I was like, because I've lost weight. Like, I've lost quite a bit of weight. It's like, yeah, no, it's not fitting me anymore. But I thought I looked pretty good in it. She's like, no, you look like crap. I'm like, gosh dang it, grandma. Like, no, you looked awful.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded
And I was like,
souls.
oh, okay. I thought I looked nice, but apparently she didn't. So she was like, I'm gonna give you money, and you're gonna go buy yourself a new suit. I'm like, Grandma, I can buy myself my own suit. And she's like, yeah, I know, but I'm gonna give you money to do it. I'm like, Grandma, you don't. Oh God. Grandma, Grandma, I don't need your money to buy me a suit. but I want to give you money. You know how they are. You know how grandparents can be.
Resonate with like-minded.
Well, she is honest. Yeah. It's like, yeah, no, you look like crap. Oh my gosh dang it, Grandma.
Indicates something about war.
Honestly, I prefer that than somebody being. It's like the like if I had food in my teeth and somebody not telling me. Like tell me if I look like crap, you know?
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders.
Oh, cutscene? Oh, good lord. Oh! Oh my god, he's so cool.
General!
Oh my god, he's hot.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Oh my god, he's so cool. Look at him. Oh, I get to play as him?
Tell truth from facade.
You know, that kind of reminds me of the old Vine where Davis Lopez has his Dang It Grandpa vines. Yeah. At least they're honest, right? I'd rather honesty than being laughed at in the background. Freaking excuse me? Okay. Oh my god, it's like a Hydra.
Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Time to fight.
Oh god.
Bide the time. Tell truth on the side. Fear no more.
Okay.
Tell truth on the side.
Thing's cool looking. My grandparents are really funny. Funny fellows. Oh my god! What the heck is happening?
Fear no more.
Good lord.
Tell truth on the side.
God.
Wind Rider. Bide the time.
Oh God.
Till trapped in the sun.
There we go. There we go.
What's the matter? Are you all... Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here.
Yep, the spear, according
General
to the Chinese
Tian
culture,
must
one
be
of the
there,
4 noble
fighting
weapons.
alongside our
I didn't know
soldiers
that.
to keep the tacit discords away.
Spears are really cool. Cool
It
weapons, to be
seem
honest.
like a coincidence. We arrived
What are the
near
other
the
3?
battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though
There's something
I have
inside
no
me.
idea what it is. Resonate with
My
the
right
tacit
eye.
discords?
The evil eye. Shooting. The staff, the saber, and the June
Rover?
straight sword. Oh!
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
I am in what?
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
You're in what? You're in what? I don't know. I don't know. What are you in?
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer. And Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Oh. Oh. F2. I'm glad that doesn't mute my mic. You said something inside? Oh. Yeah, you're inside. It's wartime. You're inside. Wartime! Wartime! It's everybody's favorite time. Don't you just love it? I'm gonna take that as a no. You don't love wartime. So sad. I don't know why you wouldn't. Everybody loves time. Alright then, but yeah, those were the 4 noble. Wait, Too far? Too far for you? Just gonna ignore my joke? It was really funny. Don't make me look like the crazy one. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. How dare you? How could you? I trusted you. I prefer to lay back and snooze during war. Same. I love snoozing. Well, that unlocked a huge portion of it. There's no thing over here for it. Interesting. Map's kind of small right now. Assuming as more updates will increase it.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need...
Each Tracet field has unique special buffs. The Tracet field located in the Shipward Plains periodically generates a Concerto energy sphere, which recovers Concerto energy and deals AoE damage.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a Tacet field. Let's take out those Tacet discords first.
Well, if I was in wartime, they'd probably court-martial me on account for trading cards with the opponent and setting buildings on fire. You would.
Swift and
You
resolute.
would.
Let me do
Not
it.
good here. But I mean, if they have cards going, if they have cards you need to complete the collection, right?
The hour is upon us.
I wish all wars were fought with TCGs rather than guns. I feel like we would all be happier as people.
Let me be your blade.
Yeah?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Let me be your blade.
Deference.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Verity shines. Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Yeah, it would be more fun to watch. Also, I could make a fortune off selling Funko Pops on the winners. True!
Let me be your blade.
Let's make war marketable, right? War just isn't marketable enough. You know? Don't quote me on that.
I think I found something, Rover.
What is this? Kind of spooky looking.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. 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 Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Good lord.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord.
No worries, I'm sure Theodore Roosevelt would be happy to play cards and throw hands with other world leaders. Yeah, right?
For rescue.
Let's just stop shooting each other and play Pokemon with each other.
Here. And the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins.
Let's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel to solve our world problems.
I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. And thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Leaving it live. Letting it live. That's kind of horrifying. The floating meatball. I think it kind of sounds like creatures that aren't complete that try to eat, like, kill humans to complete themselves or something like that. But yes, it's kind of like a floating meatball.
The area
and it ate like a human?
But it doesn't look
I don't
like
know.
a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
It's kind of weird looking though. Look at it.
Speeding up. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
I like that they're giving the main character voice lines.
These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Honestly, I would take care of it as long as it didn't try to eat me. It is kind of cute, a little bit. It's the kind of cute that, like, you know, ugly things are cute kind of sometimes.
But as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world,
fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what
an
kind
overly
of
edgy
cruel
name.
and twisted atrocities he's capable of. Huh?
Oh no! Oh god.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh.
Okay, the enemies in here are kind of hot. Okay. Oh my god. Look at him. Having a madman as an opposing fort. There is a cat. What happened to the cat? Did he kill the cat? You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Okay. What'd you do with the
deserve a
cat?
meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about
Oh, please
this
buy me a
world,
drink before you
were
talk to me
already
like
the
that. I
center
know.
of conflict.
Man,
You
oh god.
are the unknown variable we've been waiting for.
He's kind of getting me hot and bothered.
Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining.
I love
And
playing this
before
kind of
that,
game.
I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Yeah, get me food first, then we talk.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Interesting. Okay. I really love playing like these kind of characters.
Speeding up.
They're so much fun to play like insane characters. 5 feet away, I could smell your hot Cheeto breath. Hi, I'm Blank. I found a new home, and a nice uncle gave me a cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find a new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today is my birthday. Everybody is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm, and because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy everyone likes me lots. We had cakes and noodles, and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy, though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. Before that, everyone has already been taking care of me and shared with me lots of delicious meal. My father told me I'm a child of the Shikshi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords. So they're using this child to... Gotcha. Don't really trust these villagers, to be honest.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
It is spoken. The child who is not embraced by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth. This one is embraced, though. Oh, this guy's following us around to the clues. I wonder if this is the child. Is this the child? I think the villagers were using this child to protect him from the Tacit Discord. Will this really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you, Lord Blank. My legs really grew back. No, mother just died and she left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this Blank. I want my mother back. I want Blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't. Blank. My body without Blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough Blank? Please, 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 please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is Blank really what we all wanted? Interesting. Embraced, but perhaps betrayed. Yeah, maybe, like they did a ritual to try to permanently get rid of Tacit Discord or something. I don't know.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable?
Who is the shepherd in this
Imagine
case?
you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Oh, goodness. It has, like, human arms and human legs. They're like children's. Which is what made me think it was the child. Because it, like, ate a child, right? Or something? A crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as
It
I
seems
paid
the
a high
sense
enough
where the book
price,
pages are.
I could get my desired
Where the
outcome.
clues are.
But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree?
It wasn't.
To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. And when every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Hmm? Man. As you lean in closer to look, you can make out some blurry text. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. Is this to be a crumpled page? Let's turn that off. Crumpled page from children's book silently resting on the ground. I wonder if they're... So, yeah, maybe you're right. They did turn on the child, like, as calling her monster and stuff.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline.
Quid pro quo usually boils down to favor for favor or tit for tat. Yeah.
On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Oh, goodness.
Speeding up.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
It was the shepherd, wasn't it?
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives?
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
I don't know. It was murdered by its flock and its shepherd, and the shepherd was executed because its flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right.
So they knew what was happening,
lambs cowered and
but they
huddled in
still
their
sacrificed
village,
the black lamb.
terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd
The black
arrived,
lamb found out what was
bearing the
happening,
gift of wishes,
revealed the secret, but
and
the white
providing
lambs
shelter
didn't
and
care and
sustenance.
willingly sacrificed the black lamb
Slowly,
for
the
safety or
shepherd
something.
gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules.
Oh.
And withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Wait, so the black lamb was exiled but not put to no longer live? Not put... Oh. I see. I think both. I think both.
What really happened here? I suppose you are the black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long gets a dragon, becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Cutscene! So is he fighting me now? Am I fighting him? What? Where am I? Break scars silent.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
sounds.
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
I like this guy. The voice actor for this did a really good job.
One with the sounds. One more time.
Let me be your blade.
Administering first aid.
No hesitation. Ha! One with the sounds.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you.
Oh man.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the
Indeed, also interesting to hear more of what happened to the shepherd. I wonder if he was the black lamb in general. Like, was he part of some of the villagers?
Swift and resolute.
Perhaps?
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Bad timing.
Speeding up.
One with the sounds.
Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Shake the shapeless.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Yeah, I mean, unless I don't know this guy's lore, but is he? Because I don't know how else he would know what happened there so specifically.
Rover? Rover!
Oh, she's back. Ying ying.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Oh, she's also cute. Oh my god. Look at that outfit. Oh, that's actually my favorite flower. Look at that.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind.
Boy has little too many cards and lamb symbolisms.
Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts.
I like how his
You
gloves
to tell me what to do.
his gloves go over, or are his gloves? Do those gloves have the nails, or are those his nails? Is it like, you know what I mean? Do the gloves have built-in nails, or are those his nails?
Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange, or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours.
Her design is so cool looking.
You are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again.
So is his. Oh my god. The enemies in this game are hot.
They're
As
gone.
always, the enemies
Should
are
we go
hot.
after them? Oh. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only...
You're safe now. That's all I care about. With Riz.
Brother. Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it? Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later.
Okay.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place.
Yes, we should give it a check. Snow?
What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discord.
My eyes could not tell which
I
is
see.
which it is.
I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
I love that they're giving the main character voice lines. It's so refreshing.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar
Oh,
did
sure.
not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Interesting. So she knew we were going to meet with Scar. So this is the lady that wanted to meet us in the town. Her assistant. So she knew that we were going to meet Scar, but stayed out of it.
Is everything all right on your
She
end?
wanted us to see that.
Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Interesting. Interesting.
Rover,
Interesting.
do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broke.
Sec. Yeah, the magistrate. The magistrate must know that we were going to meet Scar. Oh. I wonder... So that must be because she's trying to tell us something without meeting us or something like that. This must be part of one of the things she wanted to tell us.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Wait a minute. This music's good. That's nice. Well, that seems spooky and difficult to beat.
Look, the water is going down.
Yeah, because the magistrate was dealing with some stuff, and was, I'm assuming, didn't have time to tell us.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. How odd. How odd. How odd. place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
I'm assuming Scar wasn't being serious with us.
That tree.
He's supposed to be somebody immensely powerful,
stunning. Right? It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
What is it, bud?
Where did
Johnny
it go?
fell down the well? Perhaps. Today, a strange man came to our village. He said I can call him my brother. Oh. This is the continuation of... So this is the child. This guy? That's my assumption. Because she keeps calling for brother. This is that little girl that we were talking about. The strange tacit discord. And maybe that was the ritual. Maybe the ritual caused this. He said I can call him my brother, if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and even said we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The end of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, what would you do if you were the little... Oh! So the brother... the brother was Scar? Is the brother Scar? If you were the little back lamb. Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, see you next time. I told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could it be? So the strange creature that we've been following is the little girl, and Scar was there and told her this same story? How old is Scar? Sorry, I'm so sorry, smudged water stains. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me, there must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. I've been there 3 months since the incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but he found out I've been writing about everything. He'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my power to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they would see me as a monster. I will be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me for what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside the new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. People in the village are disappearing. And those tacit discords Father has brought back, I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong. But I am trapped like a moth to a flame and unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. I must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore. And when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, the villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned all about it all. The murderer, is that what they call me now? Or perhaps father too. At this point, what the difference does it make? After all that has happened, can somebody come and save me? If I must pay the price for Gishiba village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Oh man.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost and I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make it. Was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider.
I think it's strange because the story Scar told seems to be of a shepherd who led the issue, but Scar appearing in the village did not seem to grant people's wishes. But Scar appearing in the village did not seem to grant people's wishes. I don't think Scar was the shepherd. He was the black. He said he himself was the black sheep. I think the person that was granting the wishes was the little girl, because she was trying to bring back people's lives, right? Or something like that. I think they were the ones that were trying to grant wishes. Either that or the father. I don't know.
I cannot stop the lament.
But I think Scar was the black
sheep. I should do
sheep.
everything in my power to help those affected by it.
Or maybe the little girl was the black sheep. I don't know.
Really? Thank you. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go.
I'm not too good with
I'll
riddles.
compile a report on what happened here.
Or
And
like
send it.
this kind of thing.
Let's go back.
Very sad story though. Act 4. Guidebook. You can check recommended quests for current level. Oh, nice, I can get some stuff. Sick. Nice. Oh, Rover's crit rate is increased by 15% for 7 seconds when casting resident skill. Just auto-equip some stuff. I don't have enough things just to auto-equip everything. It doesn't really matter right now, because if we're running to in-game stuff, it's not going to be that stuff, so... Doesn't really matter what I equip right now, I suppose. Raiders. Well, I'm guessing more of the story will be explained later. I'm guessing so too. I wanted to see... I forget where it is. This is the quest items. This one? Yes. So, these are the... This is the event character. Oh, the event character is the handsome guy. The handsome guy is the event character. Look at him. Can I, Oh, interesting. Also, he's very handsome. Look at him. He is hot. He's incredibly hot. Let's see. Oh, and she's here too? Okay. 2 characters I want. She's hot too. I love the I forget what it's called. The awhile. How do you pronounce it? Oh god, don't disconnect me. Oh, she's cute. Frosty Gusto. Oh. Honestly, a hard choice between these two. Got it's a facial expression. Oh, that, yes. It is a facial expression. Oh. How do you pronounce, oh god. That's very confusing. Awhile? Is that the hair thing? LOL. Keck. Interesting, she holds a sheep plushie of color. Oh, her? Encore? Does she? She does. It's the black. It's black sheep too. Look at that. Maybe she's the little girl. You're that got that got that term got flagged because it had ho in it. So I had to permit it. That's really funny. I could not spell the pronunciation. Yeah, a hoagie. I don't have enough to pull, but he would be cool to pull for. Oh, I get to just choose. I just have. Oh no, I don't. I don't. I was wrong. I had to permit the term hoagie for you to send that message. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm getting a bit tired. So let's see. 1 sec. Let's see if there's somebody I can. Let's go to Twitch real quick. 1 sec. Honestly, not the worst case for me getting blocked. Let's see here. Anybody I know? Oh, this guy. Oh, he's playing Valheim. Alright, this guy. He's the guy that raided me a couple days ago. Say hi for me. He's a really cool dude. All in things here though. Thanks for joining me. It will be fun. It's been fun. hopefully, so I don't know if you've seen the tweets, but special streams for 25 and 50 followers. Be sure to tell your friends. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I have a bunch of surprises coming up. I'm working on the background for you guys hard in the background, so be excited. All right, have fun at the raid. Once used an emoji 3 times, the message gotten more running. Also, bye. No problem. See you guys later. Bye bye. Ohakin!